does it say? Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? I am quickly seeing if I can redo this Atlas tree slightly to allow me to run my Shaper and Elder maps without running out of maps or scarabs. I think I have to drop these as well as that, and possibly those as well. So for the Holy Relic build, can I get away with 2 red and 3 green dual supports? Need to have the just for starters. The difference between having all of your supports in red or green is barely over 1% damage, so it's not incredibly important that your supports are in greens instead of reds. It's just slightly better. The only thing that's incredibly important is that your enhance and empower, if you're using enhance and empower, have to be in reds. If you're using an enhance, it has to be in a red, and you will be using an empower and it has to be in a red. But otherwise, it's fine. Any other way to get 128% without yeah, like a woke enhanced corrupted to level 5, but I don't think that's worth it. May have a wasted blue. If it's corrupted, you can always use tainted chromes. Blues do nothing. I mean, it's still gonna be fine. Like, it's still gonna be fine if you're literally like out of currency and one has to stay blue for a little bit. You'll be fine, but you don't want it to, right? You wanna fix that still. How many do I have to complete? Elder Guardian, Shaper Guardian, or Elder Slayer maps. Okay, so I can do all sets. Cool. This is 2,000 GCPs. What the fuck? There's 11 div worth of GCPs there. That's so many. Someone's been farming cemetery for a while, yeah. You've been doing creation farming in tier 17s? Oh, really? I would have expected that to be. But all right, sure. Domination. You know what? Let's start with the shaper ones. I'm making you hunt challenges. Yeah. I'm just too close now to not. Like, I looked at it this morning and I was like the grueling gauntlet grind. I've already got a level 100. I've already got the 8 modifiers. I've already got the collect corpses. And I'm already 70 through the Elder and Guardian Slayer map. I have to run 30 Elder and Guardian maps to complete that challenge. And then I'm like, well, this is easy. And like, this one's free. I just have to do it. And then I can skip heist because fuck off. This is nothing. Right? This is like, if I spec into harvest, this is done in like 20 minutes or something. Like it's nothing. This is free. I'm like, they're too free. Like I can just go do them all. I wasn't gonna do the challenges at all.
Hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen.
But Mug made it Mug made it so easy it seems stupid not to do it now. Announcing linking a Sony account to HDR2 will not be required. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What are you talking about?
Come on now. Got all day.
Helldivers 2. What's Helldivers?
Not online. Stay back.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity, but the silence deafening.
Time to up the stakes! Grip of the infinite. Titus. Titus. Struggle or strangle.
I must have time to gather my will.
Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Grip of the infinite.
Requested a refund and they haven't done it. Wait.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm under the bus. Wait, who's... What game is getting refunded?
Struggle or strangle.
Helldivers 2. Okay, and why?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I don't think if there's any account to play it. Even though they sold the game in 170 countries that couldn't get... Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That feels like an issue. I see.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
How is everyone like so in the loop with like every fucking video game in existence? I feel like you need to do like 6 hours worth of reading a day to just like keep up with all the video game stuff that exists. Like I try my best to keep up with what's going on with ARPGs, just ARPGs, and it's like already a lot. Boom, 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 boom. And then read smart, something's gonna give. I mean, yeah, it's fair. It'd be good if the real life job, that could be the thing that gives. That'd be real nice.
Hurry, there are monsters about. Stay safe.
Boom, 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 boom.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the
Struggle or strangle.
Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked. Pretty much all the other side.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Okay, my favorite part of that video was he read, there's like a bunch of comments and he's like reading out all the negative comments like, hey, what if I can't do this? They won't hand me a refund and I can't even get a PlayStation Network account. And then just in the list is female Helldivers need bikini armor. And then he just like reads straight over that one as well.
Good find. Have a good find. Almost full, exile. Might want to take care of that.
Classic, right? Female Helldivers need bikini armor. It's a real trouble when I see stuff written like that, because I'm like, obviously you don't need bikini armor. That's ridiculous. But also, if bikini armor is an option, I'm picking it. So like, am I the degenerate? I feel like I'm the degenerate. I just like, I'm gonna pick the sluttiest outfit you've got for whatever character I'm playing in whatever game I'm playing. I'm always going to pick the sluttiest outfit that you've got.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I can't help it. It's not my fault. This is just 2 a.m.
Yes?
Degenerate? I mean, I guess. But not. Which means I haven't even entered a non-tier 17 in weeks. Okay, but you're buying them, right? Like, you can't maintain them yourself. Like anything, you're not supposed to chain Uber fights ever, either. But people in trade do what they want, right? Like you just buy the content you want, you run only it. They weren't trying to stop you from doing that. But you couldn't maintain them on your own.
It's you.
Like they don't drop in there. You have to go to tier 16s if you want them, or just buy them, right? What are you playing to farm those tier 17s, by the way?
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
It's dirty work. Somebody behind exile.
Pretty good. Ellie hit Deadeye. Didn't think Ellie hit Deadeyes would be doing tier 17s. Thought you would just fucking die.
Woven, were we, from thread spun in long dead stars, in its image, take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape, cannot. Try to fall into my past, cannot. I am anchored by you, no man.
I've got Pet Blood Progenesis, Coil defines the death. Ah, yes, okay. So that you've got the sort of gear where it doesn't matter anymore what it is you're playing.
Across the ocean's surface.
I'm on board with it.
This is the key to a crucible
Woke adding
that
cold.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Mirror bow. Or did you use that mirror on a whole nother build? It's fair. Which fucking rip maps constantly. So what's, if you're ripping maps still constantly, even on that level of gear, what is the appeal to still running a Deadeye for those style maps? Like, why not do something like, I don't know, DD, or like one of the many things that don't have those problems? Make sure it is. Yeah.
Have a good
Finally! Come on!
And there. Easy. Golden Distillate. Viability. I can also map, okay? I don't know, probably DD. Just a little bit discerned and having fun. And if there's nothing else, it depends on who it is. For some people, the divs per hour is the fun. Not for me, but for some people. I'm slightly backwards. I try and find the fun content and then try and find a way to make that content make me money. right? Like I still want to make divines while playing, but I want to do content first and then find a way to make that content that I want to do profitable.
Come on now, don't got all day.
This is Garatha's Ice Nova build that I'm playing right now. I still haven't looked at that adorned mana stacking bow build. I really should at some point look at that. With as much as I love bows.
Long day.
But I wouldn't do it until they're self-found. I would just buy the stuff.
That's the exile. Another.
Level expensive is gonna make a bunch of jewels, and you'll let them into the double corruption chamber.
The corrupt shall fall.
Do you have this Archmage path of building? I don't have like a link to it. My profile is public if you want to look, but this is Garatha's build, so you can just look up Garatha's Archmage Ice Nova thing. It's that one. I just straight up copied it. Directly copied. Has also been such a pleasure for Profane Bloom on Holy Relic. I feel like the clear's already so good that I don't even care about getting Profane Bloom, but it'll work. It'll give you that extra stuff if you want it.
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to up the stakes.
I swear that's not changing. Wasn't that 75 when I started? Did I misremember? Wasn't that 75 when I started? Playing the cock trickster DD, I just realized I have no idea for how long. But my two stats aren't matching. Oh no. Was it 68? Okay, my bad. But oh no. You're missing so much damage. That's not ideal. Fix that. The fact that you didn't notice immediately though, it says something about the build, doesn't it?
Godslayer.
Oh, shit. I did the thing. I did the thing. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly. I wasn't really expecting that to happen at all. But that's all this is for. Bye. Hello. I'll take 4 endurance charges, please. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, helmet. Was not expecting that at all. Of all of the corruption outcomes, I was not expecting to actually hit the thing that I was after. That was probably only like 6 or 7 helmets too. Now I just have 4 endurance charges. Technically also 4 power charges, but like they don't do anything for me right now, so.
Hail! Ready when you are.
Four endurance charges are pretty big for tankiness though. And fizz hit was my biggest problem. I only like 19k fizz hit, which is still relatively good. But gaining, what is that, 24%? No. 4 per 4 is 8s. 16? 16%? Is that what that is? Yeah. 16% physical damage reduction. Let's go. Be Chalupa? Doesn't look like Chalupa. It's not. Bye. Got my stones all 4. Oh, grats. I got my fucking lightning corruption Kataba Thirst. Pretty pleased about that.
Take this vitality balloon.
Hopefully I can sustain now. You can. It's so much more maps. It's actually disgusting how many more maps you get now. You absolutely can maintain maps.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Dum, 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 dum. Eh.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Local, need your aid.
Jesus. Can I have cast speed here?
Time to up the stakes.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
Shrines. I heard you like them.
Is that I am not alone in this torture.
That was fucking instant, man. Okay, sure. I heard shrines were good. .07 cast time with all those shrines on, by the way. What's that, like 15, 16, 17 casts a second? I don't know. A lot. Time has no meaning. Ah! Right.
Hail. Got another one for you.
Don't be immune to lightning, I'll tell you that much.
Stay safe.
you into a pit. Oh, I accidentally clicked the ritual. Bye. Shit, alright. I don't really care about finishing the ritual. Boy.
You're alive! Stay safe.
God damn, I feel so much more tanky after that change. I knew I was after it. Like I knew I was like, yeah, 4 endurance charges would be pog. It feels like it's made way more of a difference than I was expecting. Like I was expecting it to be better, but it got like way better. More than I would have thought.
Time to up the stakes.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends. I'm first.
Feel death's pull.
Boy. Boom. Rip.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Another day. Hurry, there are monsters about.
Not immune to lightning. Not immune to lightning. Oh, there's one right there as well. Never mind, there were 2 immune to lightnings there. We'll just walk away. God damn. Where's the fucking boss room? I hate this map. Here we go.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Temporal test.
Gonna set things up for extension. What extension? Oh, sure. Yeah, it's cheap as fuck to add 10 days on. If there is even a few people who want to, then yeah, absolutely. Extending for 10 days is cheap as shit. It doesn't get any more expensive depending on how many people are
Get
in.
your magic find characters ready.
So we can do that.
That's the trail.
There's a few people playing that want to. That'll be fine. Extend away. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. The extend thing is up. I don't have points, but it's up. It's very cheap. It's the same as adding 10 more people.
Godslayer.
Desecrated ground, multi-proj. Didn't kill for the challenges like the purple HP bar or what? I actually don't know.
How's the trail?
I didn't even look up the challenges this league. I wasn't even going to do them, but then like earlier this league, Mug came to me with like a bunch of the challenges already prepped in his inventory, and then by the time I did all the ones that he had to collect, I was like, ah man, now I'm like so close that I feel like it'd be silly not to. So now I have to do all the challenges and it's Mug's fault. Oh, whoops. I was not looking at all. Should probably look at what I'm doing while I'm doing this.
I grow bored already. Go now.
This league and this league's one at the same time. What even is this league's one? What the fuck was that? That thing I just ID'd? Yeah. Great is what that was for an ID. 30% move speed. strength, res, pierce, room for life. Fucking great. Double pierce too. It does that when you pick up trash items. What was the one for energy shield? There was something cool for energy shield this league. Was that a challenge, or was that this fucking Kirak Vault Pass thing I didn't buy either?
Hey,
The Vault Pass is the cool ES/mana. Wait, ES and mana? I might have to get that.
Let the blood dance begin. A veil of safety and security. Another challenger. Resist the assault. Handle this. Tankiness. A dazzling display of survival. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I'm just picking up all this shit because I know I need to do like a regal recipe thing. I think it does look as cool as the last one. Yeah, the problem is definitely that you can't have them at the same time, right? Like that's the issue. Because they're both tied to helmets, right? Which, like, why? But also, I guess that's how it is. Well, not if you're CI. If you're CI, your life globe is still full, and the purple effect would still be purple. Okay, well, hello. Awakened Ellie damage with attacks.
Repeat my challenge.
Okay, dude.
I am no beast of burden.
Probably straight into Shad's inventory, I imagine. Want to level it up in lab for me? Get fucked. I will delete it before I go level it in lab. I will fucking delete it. So you achieved to build. I just want to do tier 17s with it, but the budget is not great. Do you have any idea what to do? When you say budget is not great, what do you mean? Because that could mean so many different things to so many different people. You could be like, I only have 400 or 500 div. You could be like, I only have 6 or 7 div. You could be like, I only have a mirror. Right? And you could still, different people could still be like, my budget isn't really good right now. Like, that doesn't mean anything. I need more. Let's say 20 to 30 divs. You can't make a chieftain or jug that can do tier 17s reliably and farm them on 20 to 30 div. Can't do it. Try again. Pick what's more important to you. Do you want to be able to run tier 17s or do you want to be able to do it on a jug / chieftain? If you just want to do tier 17s in your budget, you're DD cock or regular DD, either one. I just dropped my first mirror and saw itself out. I'm trying to figure out if any build would be cool enough to try to be worth migrating this league. Is there anything you need to try this league? No. But there's like a truly immortal chieftain that has like only like 25 million-ish damage, but is actually just immortal. That could be worth learning all of the Ubers on and getting really comfortable with them, because when you fuck up, you don't die anyway. That's an option. What is this build? It's some Transcendence max res stacking tech. And you still can't walk through the beam because it stops all recovery, like 100% of it. But you can get hit by everything else Maven does, including the arena explosion. Like the, you know, the pulse explosion that you're supposed to stand on the side for. You can just tank that. You can ignore the memory game. You can intentionally fuck up the memory and just walk back and back and back and back and just laugh as it doesn't do any damage to you. But you still can't walk through one of the beams. That'll still kill you because it just mechanically it'll kill you because it just turns off all recovery, all of it. So it just every single version of recovery gets stopped. There's nothing, there is no counter to that. There's no build in existence that can walk through that thing. It can't happen. It just says no. But other than that, you can tank everything else. Only costs 400 or 500 div to put together, so you could do it on a mirror. Use a lore weave to set max res? No, that's the old tech. It's like this whole thing with chieftains max res scaling plus 2 different flasks plus melding plus mage blood, making you able to wear transcendence and melding and have it be 90 all res because of melding. Sounds complicated. It's not as bad as it sounds. So obviously transcendence and melding lower all your resistances, right? Chieftain makes it so that any maximum res to fire res applies to all res, and then melding makes it so that whatever your highest all res is, all is the same as that. right? So normally with the chieftain, you just max out fire res and it applies to everything. But if you focus on 2 resistances instead of just 1, you get, let's say from a mage blood, plus 10 fire res that applies to everything because you're a chieftain. But then you put on a sapphire flask that has plus 10 cold res. That applies after you've already got the plus 10 from the fire flask. So you get a plus 10 from the fire flask, it applies to everything. And then you get a plus 10 from the cold flask, which brings your cold 10 above where your fire was, but because you're using melding, that now applies to everything. Right? So now you've just from flasks gotten plus 20 to all res. Well, that just from the flasks, that counters melding and transcendence. So now you've got 2 purities, plus res on your tree anywhere you want, plus res on gear anywhere you want, like a shield or like a Rise of the Phoenix, any plus to fire or any plus to cold, or if you choose lightning, it doesn't matter, either one. Any plus to fire or any plus to the other one, both work. So you pick 2 because of chieftain and melding, and you get to like get your max res even though you're wearing a melding and a transcendence, which is a total of minus 19. You can still get all the way back up to 90, right? Then, you know, all of his taken as is normal and 50 odd thousand armor, and you just don't take any damage.
Local.
Faster staff on top of each other. I mean, it's definitely not a bug. Like, everything there works exactly how it should. Whether they intended it or not, whether they thought of that particular interaction or not, as not really, it doesn't really matter, because what they've said a whole bunch of times is that they often don't consider every possibility, and they like to encourage people to find out weird shit and do it. They've said that a whole bunch. They're totally okay with you finding weird shit and doing it. They're not okay with like bug abuse, but this isn't a bug. It's just clever tech. To call me, you can call me king. Is there anyone who made a video on it? One Korean dude that I've seen. The whole video's in Korean. It's probably what I was going to do when I go back to trade after doing challenges here. I was probably going to do that and do a bunch of Ubers and make a video on it as well. Because it looks just really fucking strong.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I didn't bookmark it because I like opened the path of building and then I understood it and then I didn't need it anymore. So I didn't like bookmark it or anything. Does this build 50 div? 500. Not 50. Whoever makes me my point well. Oh, right. It's not because of the well, first of all, flasks are applied from left to right. Not that that usually matters, but more importantly, it's the chieftain that's doing that trick, not the flasks, right? So 2 flasks, fire and cold, both give +10 once you've got like a mage blood on and some flask effect, right? Okay, I don't know what the fuck has happened to my path of building. Hello? Let me just reopen that again real quick. Apparently I can't maximize path of building or move it at all. I've broken path of building. No, I can't do anything in path of building. I can't even move it around or drag it or do anything. I've broken path of building. End process tree. End process tree. Okay. Well, now I've ended the entire process tree for path of building. Hey, there we go. Okay. So it's not the flasks doubling up. It's this. Modifiers to maximum fire resistance also apply to maximum cold and lightning. So if you get +10 fire, you get +10 everything. So the order doesn't matter, right? The order doesn't matter. If you get +10 fire, you get +10 everything. So if you get +10 fire and +10 cold, then you end up with +20 cold, right? Because you've got +10 fire and chieftain applies that to everything. And you've got +10 cold, which only applies to cold. So now you've got +20 on your cold, right? Then you've got melding, which says elemental resistances are capped at your highest maximum elemental resist. Yes, +3 all is still +3 all. It has to say fire for it to affect everything else at the same time. So +1 fire or +1 all is the same for a chieftain. So then melding, elemental resistance are capped at your highest maximum elemental resist. Make sense? So now because Chieftain's given you +10, your +10 fire to everything, and then the cold flask has given you another +10 cold, you've now got +20 cold. And then let's say you put on an Aegis Aurora. Well, you wouldn't use that chest, but let's say you put on an Aegis Aurora for another 5 cold. Now you've got 25 cold max, right? And then melding takes away 5. Now you've got +20 again, but it's only on your cold. But then this makes elemental resistance equal to your highest. So the 20 that you've got to cold now applies to everything. So you do have to counter the melding and then counter the transcendence, which is another 15. So you get -15 from the transcendence and -5 from the melding. Right? And obviously it doesn't have to be cold and fire. It could be lightning and fire. It just has to be something and fire. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Camera's frozen? Don't worry about it. Also, no, it isn't. Doesn't even look like it's... Nope, it's not. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, dum. We did it again. Don't worry about it. Unless it's pausing the whole stream.
Think I prefer killing over pretty good.
Andy, come here for the face cam. Rip. Oops. Why does this cost 500 div? I mean, look up the build. There's probably a few people running it. I don't know. That's just what the guy said. Rough price 500 div. I didn't actually look at all the specifics. It's not my build, and I haven't made one yet, so I don't know the specific. You now know pretty much as I do. Kind of funny, Holo Relic Guide. Awesome, by the way. Crafting a sword. I noticed that a lot of people are using a spirit blade. The 100% been taken and converted to a random element. Important / good. No, I think it's just the highest attack speed base. Which, as long as you're using the and you plan to continue using the we don't care about stat requirements duel, then that's fine. It does lock you into that permanently though, because it's got very high stat requirements.
Good find, Oxa.
I'm gonna sleep. Playing PoE. I don't know why. Honestly, I think it's the league. You might just be fucking tired, man. You shouldn't be falling asleep playing any video game ever. You still have to wind to get an A to get 15. Yep. Purity of fire, purity of cold or lightning. There's already like 7 each or 6 each or something. Then like Rise of the Phoenix for another +5. Then you got implicits, corruptions, shit like that. Alright, Phoenix and purity of fire. Yep.
Blessings.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true fate. Near perfect that makes more sense than a yoke. You definitely wouldn't use a yoke. Eternal Damnation is the amulet.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hidden everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it not? A life, she determined, was the difference. But she moved.
Dun, dun, dun. Do the farming adorned thing? Nah. If I wanted an adorned, I'd just buy one, I guess. He says not in a trade league right now.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
I found out why it's expensive. I mean, for a build that does what it does, 400 or 500 div is incredibly cheap. So I wouldn't, that's why I wasn't concerned with it being 500 div. When you're talking about like that level of immortality, 500 div is a very, very small amount. That's very cheap for a build that does those sort of things.
Good find, exile.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Boy. What build? The like immortal build we were talking about.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
Let's give me out this build, not this one. Oh, this build. This build's like free.
agony.
This, I'm in fucking basically solo self found. I don't know. To get to this level of gear that I'm at right now, 2 or 3 div total. Like, I'm not even in good gear. Not by trade standards.
This will do nicely, exile.
Even I'm too busy, not lazy. Kataba's Thirst. You should be the lazy Kataba's Thirst version. It's not just lazy, but also better.
Full of youth and vibrancy, was she? That
Time
all
to up the
was
stakes.
used a childlike wonder at once enlivened and exhausted. They sought novelties from far, wide, and never satisfied.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches
By the way, these are all like
the mind.
multi-boss ghosted extra bosses join me, and also wildwood wisped bosses that I'm doing, by the way. Like I got the wisps on as well. All these things have wisps. I'm thinking about it, honestly, I don't have a Garotha's budget. Look at what I'm doing. Look at my gear. It's like, I don't know, a few div. Definitely under 5, probably closer to 3. what I've currently got on.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
I'm gonna play this one a Holy Relic. Would it be a cop-out to say they're identical? Hear me out though, because we've got Whirling Blades with 2 attack speeds on it, which is basically the same as having this much cast speed of Wisp, Frostblink of Will Splintering Blast. It's the same. And you just roughly press right click in roughly the direction of the mobs you want to kill, and then they die. And it auto targets and auto kills everything and doesn't like everything. It's the same. They're the same build. Like they're not. They're built very differently, but also they kind of are. Like playstyle wise, it's the same. And trade you to use void batteries instead of a thirst to start again. I wouldn't touch void batteries. I don't think it's worth going crit without a really high budget. I think crit's a trap. I'm doing good damage. I don't need to be crit right now. I'd rather be fast and not die. One plus 100 doing the one class of 130 upgrades and changes. I mean, sure, it is better and worth doing, but like only if there's content you want to do that's too hard for you to currently do. Interesting, but also I'm looking for some changes. Yep, well, you can be quite a bit more damage and quite a bit tankier in the double cluster setup. Gives you room for forbidden jewels and such.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What are we up to? What are we up to? 88. 12 to go.
That's the trail.
Ooh, double extra Eliwood multi-proj. Yo, you're gonna fuck me up. When do we start double corrupting helms? What for? I hit the right helmet enchant today. Corruption, rather. What for? I'm done with helmets. I got the helmet. That's why I've got my 4 endurance charges now. Why not get that and something else? Because then I'd have to farm temples. And I don't wanna. Also, the best thing I could possibly get would be like the 6% life to go with it. Which, meh. Like, whatever. I don't need that. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. I was doing the glorious of energy changing pain in a 2-minute into. Oh, the best node. Corrupted Soul. Specifically, 15% of maximum life is extra energy shield, which is great, and 50% of non-chaos damage taken bypasses energy shield, so it splits the damage between my energy shield and life. Of which I have both life leech, life recoup, and energy shield leech. So I'm recovering both. So it like smooths out the damage I take quite a bit.
Hey,
That should be fine. Whatever. Whatever.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Twin terrors. Another counter. Handle this. All the flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
Bud, you can't just stay invulnerable the whole time. You have to let me kill you. Let me kill you and pretend you like it. Good boy.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Bum, bum.
long day.
Sure, that one's gonna hurt.
Private show. Temple tears. Time to our twin terrors.
Next. More woke added colds.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Definitely need that ring. Shape to build using Reap? Yes. There's 2 woke added colds. Lol. Okay, how many more do I need to do? 12. 12 more Guardian maps. Uh-oh. Well, I only have 1 more set. I do have 12, I just might not be able to do them all in sets. I might just have to like run them just for the sake of running them.
How do you find the corpse of all this emptiness?
Really? 2 fractured jewels. Nope. Maybe. Ooh. Were you gonna finish that SFP? Or were you just gonna tell everyone you found the best joke ever and then not tell us what the joke was? Stop playing Holy Relic? Yep. I played 2 builds since then and then restarted in a small private league. And then I'm probably going to restart again in solo self-found. But I got one more degenerate build I want to do over in trade first.
Storm alarmed. Time to up the stakes.
But first, challenges, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Right now, we're just finishing off the one of the longer grindy challenges. Because I already had the 8-tier maps and the 100 and the corpses just by playing. So I'm finishing off the Guardians. And do what build you'll do in solo self-found. So I was thinking of a few things. One, I can make a video on how this went because this was almost solo self-found to begin with. But then I was thinking about doing a few different restarts in solo self-found and taking them not just to 2 watchstones but to 4. And then making videos on all of them, comparing all of the different builds that I could have league started with. Like pros and cons and how easy they were to play and how strong they were and what their weaknesses were and so it'd be like, it'd probably be like 2 different videos per build. Like I'd do one when I got my 2 watchstones, which is pretty early in progression. And then once I'd finished like all the invitations and gotten all 4 watchstones and gotten all the Atlas passives and was like, you know, like done. Like where you would start farming. Have done at least a tier 17, like all that sort of stuff. And I would just do that for like the best 3 or 4 league start builds that I could think of. Like one is this one, but it's already done. The other one's obviously cock DD. I'd like to do one just as a bow Deadeye to see how that goes and sell itself out as well. And then maybe one or two other builds if I can think of them. No. Builds that people would play. Definitely not Bone Shatter. Just seemed like it would be a cool way to still get YouTube content and have it actually be useful. That's what I was thinking. What are the chance of re-rolling them, or am I just getting super high lucky? I mean, I don't actually know the chances, but it's certainly not unlikely. Afternoon. Holy shit, let me in. Come, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. I feel like we can get rid of these animations now. They take up like a minute. Yeah. But they love animations. They love animations and they love forced phases. Yeah, that's too much. I'm not reading that novel. Do we just take a fucking nap, Elder? Get a fucking move on, bud. Let's put some spring in your step. Come at me like you mean it.
Grip of the infinite.
Any challenges are we up to? Good question. Hang on, I'll check in a second.
Resist the assault.
Only 28. But there's a whole bunch of real easy ones I haven't done. Like the real easy ones that I just haven't done. Like I'm currently doing this grueling gauntlet grind because I already had those 3 just by playing. So I just have to do some guardian maps, some extras. And then that's done. Probably just buy that. I gotta do feared at 70% and that's it, which is not that hard. Probably skip that. This is just a crafting thing I've already got enough corpses for. I can just go in and do that. This is easy. Again, just crafting. I can just walk in and do it. Assemble a Harbinger unique is the only thing left there. Skip heist. And this one, right? Like I've got all the piss easy ones left to do, except this. So like we're basically there.
Godslayer.
Sure.
Entertain me. The world protects its children. Rise at the fight. Alexander. Struggle, struggle. Oh, a glorious
Easy.
spectacle. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants. I don't think I have these for sale. But also he didn't reply, so. Okay, what do we got left? Shit. I don't have any more full sets. I like to do full sets. I mean, if I can make that into a Hydra, then I have a full set. There we go. Full set. Easy. How many's left? Okay, only 8 left. So this set, and hopefully in those 4, I either drop a Purifier or a Baron so that I can do sets still. I don't know why, I like doing them in sets. I mean, I know why, but I'm just doing challenges, so it doesn't really matter, but I want to do them in sets. They have the 4 royals. I do not know.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Ooh. I just swapped from ball lightning to Ice Nova was holy. Oh yeah, it's so much better, right? That's good. This is an entirely another level. The ball lightning of spiraling is actually probably even better single target than this, like better for bossing and whatnot. But I think this is better for clear and still really good for single target. But I wouldn't play this version without the helmet, right? Like if I had to manually cast Frostbolt as well, no thank you. Like what am I gonna attach it to a brand? Nope, not doing that either. This is you change into this once you got the helmet. That's the way. That's the same thing I did. I was playing ball lightning until I got the helmet, and then was like, all right, time to try the Ice Nova thing. And then you're like, whoa, okay.
Exile. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Easy. Easy. Got it. Yeah, if a business is worth picking up for XP, I don't think I can stay the shrine for XP skills and still self found. It's really, really good, especially if you take the top path. CR versus cold convert. Look, I think Holy Relic is strong enough to work no matter what you do. I like my version the best. Otherwise, I would have picked a different version to cover. But I think any of the versions will be good enough to play because Holy Relic is very, very strong. Right, I'm bombing all the hands of Paris the past.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
15 different die that buy them outright. Hello? This can't be full already. I already emptied twice today. Why am I getting more corpses running this content than I was running my like way more juiced content? What's going on? Are like influenced maps have more corpses in them? They might.
This'll be nicely more full. What do you want me to do? We can dump some.
Woohoo. Sure. Sure.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinites.
Dialas.
No beast of burden.
Guys are gonna Dialas in the private league. Well, got a Dialas though.
The void protects its children. Struggle, struggle.
Would you use Dialas for this build? For this build, no.
Tight tethers.
I must have time to gather my will.
Struggle or
I am no beast
strangle.
of burden.
Twin terrors. Tight tethers.
HD getting Ashes at 23%, Holy Relic, and Joffrey's and Aegis and a Gentle Touch. Joffrey's Aegis, Gentle Touch already exist. The alt quality Holy Relic is very easy. The only thing you would need now is to find an Ashes. I haven't seen any Ashes this league.
Struggle or strangle.
Dialas. Bodies. Easy. Okay. Okay. You have to be in tune enough for a bot to pick it up, not just a human. I think I could sing anything, and I will not be in key enough for a bot to pick it up. I just don't think a bot is gonna get me. Let's go 6 more influenced maps. Oh, wait, hang on. This might be the most profitable league GGG's ever done. The amount of fucking tabs you need.
Yes?
Let's go. Wait, did one of those say Parandus? I swear one of those said Parandus. I swear one of them said Parandus. They didn't, did they? Parandus. Aha. Now what are you? Damn it, it's another double. Off we go.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Before I found the 4th Parandus. Yikes. Well, I found 5 Paranduses so far, but 2 are doubles, so
I envy you at times. You act in service of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence. Your mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself with hope. A flimsy falsehood that holds the crashing truth of hopelessness.
Hello friends. Hi freak. Am I getting a wisp bonus? I am. I just didn't get less than 50 in that map. Sometimes I don't. I'm not like focused on it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. The point here is the point here is to finish my challenge.
One of my captors wore many faces.
And like if I get one of those like go real fucking fast shrines right at the beginning, then I just like skip through the whole map.
Another one for you.
Is in the private league at all? Already done. Already done.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Sometimes you don't. I never don't. Huh. No lightning damage. Lose 3% of your life when you use an attack skill. I wonder if that's used for the thing. Attacks have added lightning damage equal to 6% of your maximum mana. Lose 3% of your mana when you use an attack skill. Private league just basically no shenanigans. Yeah, we did have a rule about like not dropping anything on the ground, like but it was just like a self-imposed rule. Like everything had to be crafted, but at this point I don't really care anymore. I'm probably going to keep using the private league as like my solo self-found soundbox. Like I can merge all into trade and then just start again to make a new one. I was just gonna ignore the rule. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really. Oh.
Long day.
All right, what do you got? Probably not that. I mean, how hard could that be? 25% life and 43% maximum life as extra energy shield. I mean, it's just more life. I do so much damage, it should be fine. It's basically double life, the way that that actually works, but... I know, it'll take me twice as long to kill them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, fucking gone. That Hydra's half dead already. There goes one. There goes two. I'm pretty sure Hydra died there. Boy. Boy.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
If catching a section of the graveyard appear as their own craft, not totaling with the rest of the graves. Plenty of people. The reason is they'll be connecting graves that aren't actually connected. There'll be like an empty grave somewhere that's like separating the two crafts. To put something there to make them join together. Like there are a few places like this where you could miss a craft, right? Like if you had one here and one here, but you didn't have one in one of these spots, then they would be separated. And then it'd look like this whole area down here was separate to this area up here. But there are connecting points through the whole thing, so you're just like missing a spot. There's just like an empty grave somewhere you need to connect. Right, hang on. I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Ba-bum. Okay, do we have enough to do 4 more? Damn. Yeah. The answer is no, I don't have enough for a full set. We'll run these 3. And then I'll just run one of these. That'll do.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Love Claw 84, thank you very much to Prime. Come on, Elder. You've done the thing. He's already dead. Come on, buddy. Any important differences between Whirling Blades and Shield Charge? Yeah, the worse your attack speed is, the better Shield Charge feels compared to Whirling Blades. You would only change to Whirling Blades if you have very fast attack speed, which we do in the Holy Relic build, so it's fine. Other than that, it's just personal preference usually. The biggest difference for me is if you're Whirling Bladesing and you're fast enough, then you don't need a Quicksilver. Because Shield Charge is based on not just your global attack speed, but also your movement speed. So you still need a Quicksilver to Shield Charge fast. But if you've got enough attack speed that Whirling Blades feels good, then you don't need a Quicksilver. Got a conditional while is at it. Nice.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Whirling Blades is level 1 to avoid. I don't, because it gets attack speed, right? You won't kill yourself, it'll be fine. Boy! 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 Oh, it's too fast. I can't control it. Ah. It's like Flicker Strike. Bye bye. I'll take that. Oh, too far. Was it back there? I don't think so. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Time to up the stakes.
With your death.
Bye bye, bud.
Let me out. Please, let me out.
Next. Ah.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Hello again, local.
Take that. Take that.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Welcome.
Welcome.
No meaning
Hi, Veritania. Hi, Veritania. Challenge done. Grueling gauntlet. That's supposed to be one of the like hard ones, but most of it happened by accident. I just had to grind out a few extra things. Hey, you got Redeemer's Exalt too. Alright, so I'm still gonna do Feared. I'll probably just do that in trade because I don't have access to all those maps here. What else can we do? We have to complete 8 more tier 17 maps total. Just fine. We can also do that. Complete the following recipes: Instilling Orb or Enkindling Orb. How the fuck do you even get those? What do you mean? There's a recipe for them? And any hybrid flask. What are the recipes for those? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know there was a recipe for those.
Good to see you still kicking. Fair wind.
Yes.
Yoink. Two enkindling orbs, 1 trigger gem, and 1 orb of alchemy. Okay.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
All those times have been short on instilling orbs. I mean, you get way less enkindling orbs than you get instilling orbs though. And usually when you're short is early when alks are also pretty desperate. Any trigger gem. I mean, it says trigger, so. Yep. Sure. Okay, cool. Good story. Next. How do you make a hybrid flask? Hybrid flask. Hybrid flask can be crafted at a vendor with a life and a mana flask and a fuse. Okay. If you say so. I mean, that makes sense. That does sound like what you should want. Easy. Done. Next. Fuck that. Pass. Next. Assemble a Harbinger unique. I'm gonna have to do that in trade because I'll just go buy the pieces. Harvest, so we'll just do some harvest stuff. That's what we have to do next, is do harvest plots. Craft any 10 of the following equipment pieces using at least 5 modifiers. So I got to use at least 5 corpses to make all of these things. Is that's the play? Sure, I can do that.
You again.
I do have 3 quad tabs full of corpses. Should be fine. And I'll just 2 more. I'll craft any 10. Oh, okay. Well, lightning scarcer, fire scarcer, cold scarcer, Sagog. Oh, thank you for that raid. How you doing? Let's see, mana, life, chaos. So I also want defense scarcer if I can. Yes, yes, yes. BPL rituals issue. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize BPL was going on this like right now. Imagine not having sorted corpses. Imagine sorting your corpses. Okay, so that should make me a belt. That should make me hopefully a belt that's pretty good. I wish that I had a corpse for a Stygian Vice though. That would be very cool. Or a crystal belt? Do you need those? Do you need specific corpses for crystal belts? I think you do.
Yes?
Oh, I need plus tiers as well. Plus 50. At least 6 of them. That'll do. Okay, if I put in a column 1 and I put it in, like, let's just say here, right? Obviously it works on all of these, but there's a gap here. Does it work on these top ones as well? Like, I actually don't know. No? Okay. It's these ones that I'm limited on in here. So... There's probably more shit I need here too. Hang on. No. Well, using any 10 of the following. Exclusive base type has influence, numerous sockets. Chances for corpse not to be consumed. I mean, I could just use the consume and influence ones just for the sake of it. Oh god. They're all different. They're all beast type things. Ew. Chance for corpses not to be consumed. It looks like it doesn't matter. Doesn't look like I have any influence ones, despite running a lot of influence maps. I guess because I haven't run the all flames, so we won't be doing that, but at least I can throw this one down. Why not? Yeah, I've probably got the all flames. Excuse me, that says mana scarcer. Fuck, right off. Didn't mean to put that in. I would prefer it had an empty... I think I would prefer it had an empty suffix, to be honest. 78. I wanted that to be 80. Damn it. I miscounted. Okay. One more of you, please. There we go. 80%. Jewelry belt. Now, I do wish that I could use like either a Stygian or a crystal belt, but I literally don't have them, so we'll just make a leather belt. I think we'll just make a leather belt. I could make a chain belt, but like chain belts have such a shitty amount of energy shield, even though I want more energy shield than I want life. But do I need strength? Maybe I should make it a heavy belt, because I do actually need the strength and then I wouldn't need it. Yeah, let's make it a heavy belt. That's better. Let's do that. Crystal belts are specific corpses. I don't have one. It doesn't actually matter if this doesn't make me a good corpse. I was just trying to make a good thing so that I could put it on, but it might be shit. It doesn't matter. Ooh, close. That's actually really close. I didn't really want flask life recovery, but I did want that strength. And I don't mind the regen, but I was hoping for chaos res. I mean, I can still craft chaos res on it. Between that regen and that mana roll, I do think it's probably better than this one. My jewel was shit anyway. Can you mark it already? You absolutely can. Yes. Ooh, I could do that. Ooh, I could do that. You know, 150 regen is not a low amount of regen. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, fuck that. Let's put it on. Nice. More mana, more energy shield than what I had. Technically a little bit less life, but that's fine. All my strength problems solved, so I don't need to have this strength roll here anymore. Oh no, I no longer hinder things. Oh, that's the worst. No one cares. Easy. $150 regens a lot. Well, it's 150 ES regen plus the belt already has 100 life regen on it. So the belt now has 250 regen on it. That's fine. Fine by me. Kind of wish we had Dex Int versions. Also, now that I have 200 strength, there's a decent argument that it might be worth using this now. Or, alternatively, tattooing my strength nodes. Which is probably the better play. The better play is probably keeping them and tattooing my strength nodes. It turns out reduced damage from crits is huge. Bless the belt for more strength. I didn't, and I could. It's actually like practically min rolled. I could probably tattoo every strength node on the tree now with this sort of gear. All right, next. I have to make one more thing. It doesn't matter what. I'm gonna make a helmet. Unless I mean, I'm just gonna make a helmet, but I don't actually care what it is. Like, I'm just gonna use some like random corpses that I was never gonna use before, right? What do they require? The unique corpses? Their bloodline. There's like 4 different corpses for each thing. See how they're all in the same family? These are 3 of the 4 Parandus corpses. Some are, I've got some doubles, but you need different ones. I mean, that's more than 5. It'll be 83. Yeah, it'll be fine. If I just throw all these in and just smack a helmet out, it should be fine. It doesn't matter what this is. It's just a challenge. I mean, you could use can roll haunted. I got plenty of those. Haunted. Can roll. There we go. Why not? There should be a guaranteed nameless seer towards the end of the narrative. I don't think so. Interesting. Sure. Do that. Why not? Ta-da! It's gonna be a shit helmet. But he used some things. It completed some challenges. Lol. Nice cold damage leached his life. And just otherwise shit helmet. What mechanic to do with Holy Relic build? Fucking anything. Actually, you can even do Legion, which minion builds normally can't do. The only thing I wouldn't do probably is like super juiced essences, because they kill Bob. Those super juiced essences they just kill Bob. There's nothing you can do about it, and I hate it, and I don't like it when Bob dies. It makes me sad. So not essences, because the real juiced ones are fucking dangerous. Not using Bob, only using Spectres? Well then do whatever you want. Just as those are actually more DPS than the Uber bosses. Yeah, they're insane. Okay, so I need to do like 75 harvest maps. That feels like a lot. No, it's not 70 maps. It's plots, of which you get several per thing, right? It's normally 3 per. Okay, so if I build a harvest tree real quick, then it's actually quite quick to get 70 plots. Is only like 25 maps or something. Not a lot. Okay. What am I grabbing here then? I mean, I'm near all the things. What am I giving up to do this? I mean, strong boxes. Start with that. Though I do need this one, don't I? Yeah. And I'll give out some corpses down here. And some strong boxes here. Do I even need to... Yeah, I need to take that wheel. Okay, let's see what else I need. A cold dead body, right? Okay, a little bit more because I want to take these as well and that wheel in the middle. So we need a little bit more. We can connect here for 2. And we can get rid of these, right? No? Yeah. Do I want crop rotation? I feel like no. Done then. That's now a harvest thing. Right? We're good. Don't be your scarabs. I do still need more juice. Like, I need to get enough juice to spend. Peewee.re. Peewee.re. Copy. Paste. Can't imagine a world where you're rolling maps one or two at a time with your eyes instead of using Peewee-re. I just can't see it. Pushing now, the build is Dragonfang switch, but the build feels great. Dragonfang switch from what? What build are we talking about? If you're talking about Holy Relic, I actually think Ashes is better than Dragonfang. Like, they're both pretty good, but I would rather wear an Ashes. How come? Well, it's the same amount of levels. So it's the same amount of plus levels. So the question is whether you want a little bit of RMR or whether you want the quality on all of your utility skills. Because okay, so it's not the same amount of levels. It's the same amount of damage is what I mean to say. Because if you lose the Ashes, you lose 30% quality. And that means you have to put Enhance back in to get the quality back. So you're like getting extra levels, but also losing a whole support for quality. So your damage ends up pretty much the same. So the question really becomes, do I want a little bit of RMR to save myself 3 passive points that you can already get all the RMR you need anyway, just right here? Or do I want all of my utility skills to have its 30% quality, including Lancing of the Spraying, getting like extra hits. Extra hits is more procs, which is more life gain on hit as well, and more leech and everything else. All your bone armor gets quality, your whirling blades gets quality, like everything in the entire build, every active you use gets quality, and that's better. I like that more. They're both the same amount of damage though. It's just like, it's almost personal preference. Like I don't think it's wrong to run a Dragonfang, but I would personally pick an Ashes, and I did pick an Ashes, right? Even when I was in the degenerate level of gear area, I still had the Ashes on because I think it's better. Because it was a shit ton cheaper? Yes. Cheaper and also, in my opinion, better. Where are you, bud? I mean, I've only got 4 life forces doubled. No point in running scarabs. Might as well just go. It was worthless. I end up 3 to 1ing them. And chance to contain, right? Yeah, because you can get enough on the tree just to, you can just put them on the tree. If we could have 2 harvests, it would be really, yeah, it'd be really cool if we could have 2 harvests. Let's get rid of that and get our open nearby chest mastery again.
Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Okay, now I don't really care about clearing the map, but I do want to kill the boss to progress my thing. Bye, bud. See ya. Next. So I'm gonna get about 1,000-ish juice per map, probably. Yeah, there are altars on here, but like it's mostly like Alk and go, right? Doesn't actually matter if I get enough juice or not. Like I can buy a little bit extra juice and trade, but I have to grind these out anyway, so I might as well do them here. Let's actually just hit the next map. This is about the challenge though, not getting the most out of harvest. But challenge hunting. This build is just like a copy of, I think it was Garatha's Archmage build, I think. The fuck are you? Oh, Varanaster, right. That used to be super meta. I don't even know if people use that anymore. Once upon a time, it used to be pretty meta though. A guide to this build? Yes, but not from me. I believe it was Garatha's build, and I think Ziz covered it on YouTube. Like as like a collab thing that he does sometimes. He's very, very good. Why do I have no mana? Oh. I now have to look out for the reduced recovery rate per endurance charge one. Because I have endurance charges. It's fine. I can still do it. I just need to not like aimlessly cast when there isn't anything to hit. Or just take this off. There you go. That'll fix it. I forgot the most important thing. Never take any charges on any build ever. Charges are bad MK. Only because I farm altars so much. Like altars is like a thing that I do a lot of. Run X-Arch? What? Because of the altars? Somebody wanted something here. Ah, a perseverance. The charge altars, yeah, that makes sense.
Villains, leave the maps gone.
You're giving that for free? Yes. This is a small private league. There's only like, I don't know, 10 or 20 of us playing. And we're not trading for currency in this league. I don't do that stuff in trade. No free rides in trade. This league? Why? What's this? This is Divine Orb hidden behind the thing. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, up to 52 out of 100. Let's go. This actually goes pretty quick, this one. Announcing the ground. Pretty used to see the ground. Also, the non-MTX version where you can see the ground was hurting people's eyes. Like quite a few people in chat were like, "Yo, I can't. Like, I don't want to fuck off, but like, also I can't. This literally hurts my eyes." I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll have to get rid of that then.
Quickly.
That one. Oh. What challenge are we doing? The harvest plot one. A little over halfway through that already. I already did this morning. I did the rest of my like guardian maps that I needed. Now it's harvest plots. Doing the grindy ones first, or at least the grindy ones that are left. What are we up to? 57. 57 out of 100. We don't actually care that much how much juice I'm getting out of these. Just that the plots get done. But, I mean, I've still, like, rolled the maps and whatnot. You actually get a surprising amount more than I thought I would with this, like, pretty low level of investment, to be honest. I'll be surprised if Harvest Juice isn't actually quite cheap. It's sort of, it might have to be. I haven't actually looked at the price of Harvest Juice. Is it expensive? Are you gonna do a div? It's like probably pretty reasonable. Wonder how much you get an hour if you properly invest. Profit. He was fulcrum grinding. Alright. And the new scarab pretty disgusting for it. Yeah, I don't have any of them, but there's one that doubles it. But like this is getting me, this is just like Alcan Go pretty mid quality maps with no scarabs and nothing. And I'm getting like 2.5k a map with no scarabs and no nothing. So like it must be pretty decent.
Should be an easy mark to beat.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Thank you.
Another good fight. This'll do nicely, Exile.
I've got another one for you.
tried to Holy Relic build and still got obliterated in tier 17 maps. Or a small part of me hates that tier 17 maps even exist, because every single build gets obliterated in tier 17 maps unless they know how to roll them for their build and for their current set of gear. And quite often that involves 30 to 50 chaos rolled on it until you get a usable map that you can actually run. And it makes it real hard to explain to people like what they can and can't run. Like, you will just, every build gets obliterated. People are spending like 50 chaos a map rolling them so that they can have rolls that they can do so they don't get obliterated. Those have been very renewable, but it's an investment. Yeah, there's a few builds around that can do like multiple things now. First try I did back to basics, died like 3 times in the first monster pack. Back to basics makes them very much harder. No. If you give a mage blood to a newbie, their builds will still be trash and they'll still struggle. Mage blood is a great tool, but it doesn't actually solve problems in your build. It just moves the problems. It's what you do with the rest of your gear, because you can solve the normal problems with your flasks. That's what makes them very, very strong. If you don't know how to do that, you're going to have a mage blood and still have a ship build. Okay, well, I've got real food. 2 pieces of chicken, some potato with grass all over it. I don't know. Spicy grass. And some vegetables. Crit reduction. I've been clearing them with an MF Deadeye and then using Holy Relic to kill the bosses. Yep. Hello. Looks like getting a Belsing League, unfortunately. Did you see there was like I think it was a Reddit post. Was it a Reddit post or a video? I think it was a Reddit post of somebody who ran like 1,000 Uber bosses. And their end profit after running 1,000 of them was -5 div an hour. Like they just lost money over 1,000 bosses, and like a substantial amount too. -5 div now. Running Uber bosses. Yeah, but that's not the bosses. That's just for the carry services, right? People doing like challenge carry runs and getting like 4 or 5 people in per map, charging them like 2 div a piece, killing the bosses in like fucking once every 3 minutes or so. And they're just like, oh yeah, I run like 20 bosses an hour. And I have an average of 4 people in my group each time, each of them giving me 2 div. And then I get the bus drops on top of it. Those people are making bank. But then you gotta be there, sitting there on TFT, like spamming away for your boss carries and trading people for money, and I don't know, something about that doesn't, like, I don't, like, I'm glad they do it because I'm gonna buy it. Because I want to do those Uber challenges, but like, I don't think I could sit there and do that all day. I'm glad somebody does it because I'm going to buy those challenges from one of those people. So I'm not sad it exists, but I couldn't see myself ever doing that. How's this build legal? I just face tanked Uber Cortex. Which build? Holy Relic, I literally just stood there. Yeah, it's really good. There are a few moves in Uber Cortex that would have killed you. It's not that tanky, but it has so much damage. You killed it before it did those moves, so it didn't matter. Took a break from BOE and someone stole my divines in standard. How long was the break? Like, if you care, you can probably get them back. And you should report it anyway. Even if you don't care, you should report it. I bet proffing is still, I bet proffing, nope. I bet bossing is profitable in hardcore. Nailed it, first time. English motherfucker, do you speak it? Sometimes my translator gets broken. Just glitches out a little. suddenly speaking Australian? No, I get stuck speaking nothing. I get stuck not being able to produce words. Sometimes. And you can't. Install on your device. Yeah, it seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Bailey, can you do a real heavy accent from where you're from? No. Not really. But nobody says that. Don't perpetuate the things that we see on TV that aren't true. I grew up country and spent most of my youth country. People don't say that. Even country people don't say that. I've never heard anyone say that in my life except on TV. Someone speaking Australian is just really fast English, but like with onslaught. The only thing that really is like more Australian is when you stop enunciating individual words and start slurring all your words together like it's one sentence that doesn't have a break in it. It's something I actively try and avoid while I'm talking online because people who are not Australian really struggle when you don't separate out all the words. Alright, let me go wash my hands and bring my plate upstairs. Back in a sec. Whew. Isn't very dead, even Chad's dead. No, I went to wash my hands and bring the thing upstairs. More challenge, go. It's just no time. Also turned off the clock in the map. Nearly over it. Nah, I'm doing the grindy ones first.
This way, exile.
Like I did all the Guardian maps, and now I'm doing the plots here. I haven't even tried to fill out the like easy ones to do.
At your streamer, your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Ho ho.
Purity will prevail.
So we're only what 31. But there's a few real easy ones to do still. I get to skip heist entirely. Because I just already had a level 100. Bit jealous of that one. Yeah. Fuck heists. I'm just not doing it. I don't know why you didn't just get a level 100 in trade. It's so quick with the XP thing. Like with the shrines? Is there a place to find them in Max Holy Relic before the items are shipped? YouTube. YouTube. There was a whole video made on the min-maxed one. Explained everything, path ability to go with it. That no, well, it still would have had to find like 80 guardians as well. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I only had to do like, I had like 30 guardians left, and like that was it. And I was just like, oh, well, okay, well, I'll just do 30 guardians. It's fine. Pirates don't do well with boredom.
I just can't bring myself. Just do it. Absolutely brutal. You're my kind. Don't tell the Syndicate I...
Exile.
History to Crossbows, Guardian maps, and Master missions. Sure.
Be careful.
I don't still have master missions to do I? Should I be doing them at the same time? I could be if I need them. No. 50 Delve bosses, Syndicate Masterminds, or Beastry bosses, or Val Omnitex. 50. That's insane. It's like midway through the challenges. 50. And for me, I did well on the text. Ugh. Ugh. Honestly, I just buy 50 bosses. Like 50 of the boss beasts, and just sit in Delve and do all 50 of them. That'd be right. Easy div.
This way, exile.
So you had to play a brand skill. 3.24, what would it be? Penance brand of dissipation still. By a long shot. You could still do it as an occultist, inquisitor, or a pathfinder, and it would still be pretty reasonable. Got like a 65% nerf. It's closer to a 75% nerf. And it's probably still the best brand skill that exists. So now the brand skill I wish I could play, but is actually shit, is Wintertide brand. I wish Wintertide brand was really good. I would love to play Wintertide brand. I think that'd be super fun. $25 harvest plots remain. It was one of the best looking ones too. Yeah. I wish Wintertide was not shit. Until 40 something, you know, it's sort of, it's got the same problem all cold dot stuff does. Cold dot feels like it's balanced around you using 3 cold dot skills at the same time. Like you have to use like Wintertide and Vortex and Cold Snap to be good. But it's so hard to like you end up with 2 of them in a 5 link and then like 2 of them in a 6 link making 2 5s and then 1 in like a pseudo 6 link, and its socket pressure is so high, and then it's still not like fantastic. It's just like good enough now to be like fun, but you've had to invest so much in it that now you miss like all the utility and stuff, and just I don't know. I don't know how to fix that, because if you make 1 cold dot skill really good, like good enough to play on its own, people are still going to mix it with the others, still going to run multiple. Your 17 map officially cheesed. Welcome to your 5-way map device, which I have now even in the private league, but haven't used at all because what am I even going to use it? Like, what am I going to do with it? I don't have enough scarabs for that. Oh, seem pretty good. Lots of intimidating tech for somebody like me.
Sorted nicely, Exile.
Wintertide looks so pretty though. Like it looks so pretty. Also, the Celestial MTX on Wintertide is the best. Like it's the Celestial brand MTX when put on Wintertide is the best version of the Celestial brand MTX. It looks so cool. The way it like moves through mobs too looks really cool. It's just such a ship brand. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of ghosts. Oh, only 3 of them made it in. Probably fine to stand here then. Whoa, it's not fine. That's a lot of ghosts, man. Ooh.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Steam must be fucking with me. Why? Nearly a year since we played Potato. Yeah. It's got a new patch soon. Or is it already out? Just soon, no date yet. All right. We wanna watch that. We wanna play that. Well, I wanna play it.
Corpse of all this misty emptiness.
Oh my gosh, there's another good Survivor game. All the Survivor games are. They're all like $5 to $10. It's great.
Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Ah, I love it when they don't wilt. An extra plot. Let's go.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. 90 plots. 10 to go. Fuck, there are some grindy challenges in here. I don't think I have enough. Nope, I did not. Whoops. That's alright, I'm squishing this map. 50 all res. Why am I even getting these? Well, they're still damage. Oh, that'll fix it. There we go. Problem solved.
This way.
Yeah,
exile.
easy. At least for the next 5 seconds. I don't really see her. Death must die. I had heard good things about that, but never looked at it. Wait, is Deep Rock Galactica not fully launched? Because I was playing that already and it seemed pretty good. Was that one not fully launched? Wow. Okay.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
I just want to release that this month. Yeah, Deep Rock, which was really good. I would play more Deep Rock. I would absolutely play more Deep Rock. Gotta escape the PoE prison for that. Sometimes I just walk out even when I shouldn't for like a few days at a time. It might be time to do something like that for a few days. Although we're back down below 300, not even the 400. We're back down below 300 on the sub count, so maybe not. But like, also that means PoE's not doing too well. So maybe. The weird bit is I'm still actually like quite having fun with PoE. Like, it's been a while. Normally I'm like looking to do other things whenever I can.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile.
Ba-dum-bum. Is that not it? Or was it? Somewhere during there. Whew. Grindy bit done. Well, some of it. Now, did we get enough juice? Probably not. 14, 15. I mean, we got 20,000 juice out of that. But I think I needed 25. Yeah. Here's the real question. Do I try and make something with it? Or do I just throw any fucking random thing in and just spam shit to use it? Oh, they need to be rare. A gambling cards of mine. I don't have any cards to gamble. This is all in private league stuff. Just go like this. Does this upset anybody? Is this bothering anybody right now? Not even a little bit. Yeah, me either. Hey, anyone got any? Yeah, no, fuck, I don't care. Okay. Now I need to go find 4,000 juice. Let's see if I've got any over here. I've never been into a harvest. I've not been into a harvest in Trade League. I don't even have a bench. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why do I not have a bench? No, I've been in harvest, haven't I? What's it called? The thing. You must complete the quest, the Sacred Glove, to unlock this decoration in your hideout. Holy shit. I actually have not been into a harvest at all. All right. Have I blocked harvest somehow? No. Okay. So if I just grab any fucking map, it actually doesn't matter. And then any harvest scarab. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I hasn't clicked the single harvest. Not one. Don't even have a bench. Alright, harvest, where are you? There it is.
This way, exile.
Do I need to like do one or do I just talk to her? I don't actually know.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
There we go. Holy crafty station available in your hideout. I had never done one. Okay, I need to buy some juice. Hadn't done a single harvest in trade the entire trade league. Didn't even have the bench. Oh, that's fucking great. Says a lot about harvest. Nah, it says a lot about it says a lot about me as a person. I don't craft at all. That being said, I've crafted quite a bit in that private league we just did, and I didn't hate any of it. So maybe it's just trade I don't want to craft in. Next body. Same for every mechanic though. I still don't want to run heist. Ta-da! 32 challenges. Easy. Easy. No heist. Fuck you. Assemble a Harbinger unique. Okay. What do I have to buy for that? Like, what are the... I don't even know what the pieces are. Like, I literally don't know what to buy for that, actually. Cool. I should have money. Oh, I do not have money. All right. I don't know what happened to my money. There's first piece, second piece, buy. You have to make a new character challenge as well. Are there any annoying ones? I haven't checked them all. I mean, there are a few grindy ones, but there always is. Third piece of the sword. Yeah, the heist one's pretty shit. I'm skipping the heist one. You get to pick 2 to skip, so I'm skipping the heist one, because fuck that. I don't get to skip 2. Brain says 40-40. Yo, I wasn't going to do any of them. But then there were a whole bunch that you had to like buy and prep stuff for. And Mug went and did them because he was doing them and he brought me to the ones that I could go with. And then now I'm stuck in fucking... Now I'm stuck in this hole of like, I'm so close, I should just get my 38. Do you have to vendor these or do you like put them together somehow? Like, how do you fucking... Like, what do you do with them? Oh, hey! Sure. Sure. If you say so. Done. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Exalted shard and influenced item. How the fuck am I gonna get... I'm gonna buy 5 influence fucking... I'm gonna buy an influence amulet or something. Unless I've got one. I've got one.
Freedom comes to the... God Slayer.
Ta-da! Influenced item. Thank you. Next. What was the next one? Exalted shard. Isn't that just a chaos recipe but with high level rares? I won't have that here. No. Influenced rares. Son of a bitch. I might have enough. You. Okay. No. The answer is no. I do not have enough. Okay, here we go. Over to TFT to buy shit things. This invitation heists. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, I'd need like everything though. The problem is I need like the whole set. I need a whole chaos recipe worth of influence items. I think that's the part where you just like leave the challenge one to sell open and like whoop the challenge when it shows up. I have to do 8 tier 17 maps. A bit of ring and gloves. It's alright. I'll just buy the whole thing at once from someone. Okay, so I have to do 8 tier 17 maps. You've only done 22 tier 17 maps. Yep. What happened? I didn't really have that much interest in tier 17s. Wait till you see what I do with these 8 fortress maps. I'm gonna put on the easiest tree that I have, which I think will be, I mean, probably this one. Not back to basics. Not Harvey. At least this one's got shrines and usually Nico. Just unspec a tree, honestly. You know, actually though, fuck that nonsense. We're just banging out challenges. I don't need rewards or nothing. I'm about to run the least rewarding tier 17 maps anyone's ever seen in their life. I'll keep those because they affect nothing and I'm just not going to do influence anyway. Fuck Harbinger. Fuck Harbinger. Somewhere I feel a sadness and I don't know why. About to run the least rewarding fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. We're gonna take those though. And we are also going to go up to here, even though it's a little bit, because extra shrines. I'm gonna take this stuff right here. Because Nico stuff. Check the unfamiliar what? whatever that is, I don't have it left. These are the only ones I have left. I turned everything into rats and frogs and then ran full shrine. And then grabbed the shrines. Right. It's T7 bosses conditionally. Oh, well, I must have done those by accident. I hadn't looked at challenges at all, but I've still got these conditionals, which are the Ubers, but there's no way I do those. That's not on me. Okay, let's do something useful. 50% less area, 60% less recovery. Can I do that? I think I can. Conditional Ubers are easy. Mate, I can't even do Ubers without a condition on them. Not my build, me as a player. I don't think I care about reflectors, DD. Maybe I do. I don't think I care about reflect. Still pretty sure I don't care about reflect. I'll have to re-roll a bunch of these if I do care about reflect. No universals. Okay. There's 8 of those. Let's see what else we got. What else can I lose to make this easier? You can get rid of this shit. Don't need any of that. Get rid of this shit. Don't need any of that. Get rid of this shit. Don't need that. Pick shrines. Come down here and grab this thing because that's a buff and it's great. Through here. And through here. All the shrine, all the Nico. None of the anything else. Alright, scrabs to make my life easier are just gonna be shrines, 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 and shrines, right? That's like, how could it be anything except shrines? It makes the maps easier. I don't think it does. It just adds extra mobs. Shrines are what matters. Okay, so frenzy charges, reduced flasks. Should be fine though. Domination, more shrines. Go. Right? this should be, in theory, pretty easy to do. If I had like rats and shit just on me, I'd run them, but I don't. Okay, can we not fucking oink? There we go. I still want up. I'll tell that person no thanks in a second. Ah, that's right. This character didn't have phasing, which was really, really annoying. It was super strong, but it didn't have phasing.
Just need a moment.
I might get rid of the flask that I'm currently using for more explode and just put phasing on. Just to make running easier. Get fucked, bitch. Flasks. Quartz. Surely I have a quartz flask somewhere I could just like throw on instead of this. Arya send. Here it is. Whatever you'll do. Cheese buddy. That counts, right? Just killing the boss. Where are you? Where are you? Which one are you? Yep. Just complete more maps. Bunch of curses. Ah, this is one of those reflect ones. We're about to find out if I care about reflect. I'm honestly not sure. I actually don't know if I care about reflect or not. I can't remember. I'm gonna say no, maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna say yes. I might be killing myself to reflect. That was a lot of damage taken. Where's the anti-reflect thing? Where are you? %, reduced? Can I do... No. Okay, was that reflect or was that me just standing in shit? It was definitely reflect. That definitely hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, reflect hurts. I lied. I told a lie. I got the 50% reduced effect though, so maybe it'll be okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Where is the boss man? Where is the boss man? Boss man, where are you? Boss man, where are you? Yo, I've been everywhere. I don't know these maps. Oh, was he up there? Is that him in the corner up here? I ran past it. Almost certainly. Yup. Easy. Gotta wait for the double fragments. The fuck is that DPS? High. Very high. This was my degenerate trade cock DD bow build. The answer is high. Also a lot of currency into it? Yes. Almost certainly over a mirror.
The void protects its children.
Oh, okay.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I do not think it was worth it, by the way. It's very fun, and it is stronger than the Inquisitor DD build. But it's like 50% stronger than the Inquisitor DD build for like 8 times the price. So like maybe not.
Resist the assault.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yo, these proximity dudes are annoying as shit though.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Nice divine.
of safety
Oh.
and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Huh. Why can't I use... Wait, what's happening? The 4 leftmost magic flasks. Why can't I use... Can I not use another magic flask?
Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security.
I'm gonna have to stop and read Mage Blood. Apparently I don't know how it works. I didn't think I thought I could use a flask still.
Resist the assault. The void protects its children. Resist the assault.
Okay, well. Oh, but only some of them? Okay, well.
Of safety and security. Resist the assault.
Oh my god. Proximity shields everywhere! Enough! Nobody likes your proximity shields.
Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Resist the assault.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I see it. Damn it.
Just need a moment.
All the way over there. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I do not know. I did not know I couldn't use a normal 5th flask, to be honest. Like, I actually didn't know that. Huh. My bad. Well, I guess I might as well leave that on then. It's not hidden, it's right there on the belt. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried before. Like, I don't think I've ever tried to put a 5th utility flask on. Like, it's never even like been a thing that I've even wanted to attempt to do.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grasp your mortality tightly. Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
It's only magic. You can use a white one. Wait, really? Wait, I could just throw a white one on? What hideout is this? Celestial Nebula, but built. Okay. Sure.
What?
Reading is hard, MK.
Just another stumble.
Actually, I don't want that at all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. This will be fast.
Oh. Invincible. Oh wait, I think that was it back here. It is. I'm reading chat and reading items of PoE. I just don't know what it is. The difference is I read chat and I don't read items in PoE. That's the difference. $26, 4 to go. Yo, what? Yo, what? Some of your builds having a bad power to cost ratio. Just this build, not all my builds. This build has very good power, but a very bad power to cost ratio. This is for rich people who want to waste their money, but play something very strong. What the fuck? Keep going that way. Rebuild turned out to be not good for me in short face. Here it is. Yeah. I've spent way too much currency in this build and it's a lot worse than yours. I died of something breathing on me. And what a good cost to ratio is for tier 17s. I don't really know much about tier 17s really at all, to be honest. Like I've barely run them.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I even know what that is. Oh yeah, it's that thing. I remember that thing. It would actually be really good if it was like low level and you could use it to level. That'd be great. Imagine rowers charging into you and instantly dying and then leeching back all the health. This is the most expensive thing in this build. I don't even know everything. The helmet's expensive. It's got a mage blood. It's double corrupted gloves. The boots that have like triple elevated shit on them. The bleeding cannot be inflicted anathemas. Like the weapon. The helmet is a huge one for sure. With the focus and suppress and damage taken and maximum power charge. This lethal pride is pretty gross. I don't know how much Perandus packs with cannot be corrupted blood are. 40. So those are pretty expensive. The Watcher's Eye is not too bad. Opportunistic forbidden fleshes, I don't know how much they are either. 40 for that side. 70 for that side. This lethal pride's gross. 5% physical damage taken as fire. 5% physical damage taken as fire. 5% physical damage taken as fire. 4% maximum life. 5% physical damage taken as fire. And over here there's one more. 4% life. There you go. It's actually gross. There's also... I could anoint that for another 5% physical taken as fire if I wanted. I don't know. I wouldn't even guess how much that fucking lethal pride's worth. But the build doesn't function without it. It dies. That's where all of the physical mitigation comes from. Because it doesn't even run Taste of Hate. I've just got the 12% here and 8% here. Oh, not 8. 15. 12 here and 15, and then that's it. The rest of it comes from the lethal pride. We got 89 max res instead of 90, but close enough. So like, I don't think there's anything like, I don't think there's any like one thing that's incredibly expensive. It's more like nearly everywhere you look, everything is worth 70 to 100 divines. It's like everything is worth 70 to 100 divines.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like that's the reason the build is so expensive. It's not one thing. It's just everything is, there's no cheap items except my quiver. My quiver's pretty trash. We stopped min-maxing it because make a guide for it. I didn't even make a video for it, let alone a guide. It's very strong, but the amount of power you get for the amount of money you spent isn't worth it. So it doesn't deserve a guide. There are just so many other builds you could spend this much money on that would behave better. This is one of those I wanted to, so I did scenarios. Ta-da! Done. We're at 44. So we got this one we're gonna buy because I don't care. That one we're gonna skip. I have to do a feared still. I have to buy the exalted shard. Is there anything else I'm gonna farm? This is just buy stuff. Nope. That is all of the stuff I'm gonna farm. Done. I would say that I'll attempt the Uber bosses, but like I can't even do them normally. Like I just die. It doesn't matter how strong my build is. I'm shit at them and I can't do them. Like it actually just doesn't matter. I'm trash. All right. That's all done. We got an am break about to start. I visit the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. May as well get my third Atlas tree, but I've run out of horizons, orbs, and Kirak missions. Rough. Right, back in 1 sec. Okay. Alright, that's all of the shit I have to do except buying stuff, which I will just buy stuff later. So buy trade. See you later. And now, out of this one and into that one. Yes. All the uniques, please. All back to all the uniques. Still don't have it at Ziri's Flyball. It's so good for the build too. I just don't have one.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yes, G. Thank you very much for the prime. Very much appreciate it. Peewee.re, please. Give me a red jacks. Easy. Done. I still want my backpack. Do you know how much I'd love to be putting all of these maps into my backpack right now? Whole Relic build is using generosity support for malevolence makes sense. Yes, that's why I do it. That's why it's in the build. Yes. Because we don't need the malevolence aura, but having them have more malevolence is good. Just the one mistake I've seen that I would encourage people to try to not make is having the gloves or wherever the auras are be full length, because sometimes people are linking their determination to generosity as well, and then they become very squishy. You want the determination on you. You definitely want the determination on you.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile man. They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
It is what I can use instead. Yeah, he will. If you're like exclusively farming them, you just basically give up on the Animate Guardian. You can put Raised Spectres in there instead. You can use a Pale Sephirim and an Arena Master. And at least those will still die occasionally as well. But at least those just get resurrected by a corpse. Like by Desecrate in your hideout. They don't just fucking disappear and have to be rebuilt. So that's better. Just give for customer taken from. You'd still want to keep your. You'd still want to keep your golem for the physical mitigation it gives. I don't know if you could find a place to have two sockets. You probably could. It'd be fine if that's what you wanted to do. Where do we get these specters? Pale Sephirim and Arena Master. Pale Sephirim is a Beyond Mob. Arena Master is from, I want to say Baron, but you can just go to, you can usually just go to global 6666, which is the global specter sharing channel. Free? Yes. This is the place where people share share specters for free. Those are some pretty common specters, so there will almost certainly be people ready to share those ones. Some take a fee. Just blatantly ignore the people who ask for fees. Fucking rude, to be honest. They're supposed to be free. Sephirim and Arena Master. Yep. You feel bad that you milk your viewers for infinite money. I think I'd feel better if I could milk people for infinite money. Where's this infinite money glitch? Teach me your ways. Oh, I want some infinite money. IRL infinite money glitch unlocked. Let's go. I'm fucking ready. I didn't know what warned me that running Ghost into Exile, Destructive Play and Bodyguards would be dangerous. Seems self-evident. I would imagine that's why. It is also quite rewarding though, if that helps. They do slap though, like hard. They slap hard. If we go down the milking path, I considered it. You know the line of thinking that I was like, I could latch onto that, and I was like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Exiles are significantly more dangerous than the boss. Yes. This node, if you just don't take it, that'll help. I haven't taken it, even though I've got like all the extra exile nodes that I could get. Even the bodyguards and the ghosts and the ghost quant and the stuff over here. I just didn't take this node, this one node. At least without that node, they like if you take that node, it doubles their health. It makes them much harder to kill. Bill was too far away for me. Ah, that's good. That's good then, because that node makes them significantly worse. Come on. There's so much dropping in these maps now. Surely I get my Azubi's foible doing this. What? I don't have those for sale. I must have. I'm gonna have to go find them. I must have. Whoop, don't get killed by that.
Motherfucker!
Cool. What do we got here? So we've got 100% more uniques, we got Iron Half or more beasts, we got hunted traders, and we've got influenced by Shaper for even more mobs. As well as like well-rolled maps. And like ghosted exiles and all sorts of things here. We should be getting a ton of uniques. I will do that though. What does Holy Relic do in simulacrums? I want to say I can't even remember the last time I did a simulacrum, but that's a lie because wave 30 or something simulacrum was last league's challenge, so I did it then. But like other than that, I have no idea. I don't do the simulacrums. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Having a good night. Well, I got through all the grindy challenges today. So now I'm back to hunting by Zuri's foible. So it's been pretty good. The book series I'm reading last night is like super getting like real interesting. So I'm pretty excited about that as well. Like it's getting real interesting. Currently doing the heist challenge. I'm so sorry. That's one of the ones I'm skipping. When it says interesting, it means arousing. I actually don't. Of all of the books I've read this year, or series I've read this year, this is the least smart book that I have read. Like, there's some in it, but not nearly as much as I'd like. And most of it's been one-on-one. It's the story, actually, that's getting really good. But still smart. I mean, there's still some smart. But not nearly as much as I'd like. Easy div. But no, it is legitimately the story that's getting the most interesting. I'm sorry, why do you not? You're shooting at me. I can see you shooting at me. You're a white mob. I mean, he hits me and it hurts. Spoons his waifu pillow. Okay, first of all, I do not have a waifu pillow. Actually, that's the only bit of that whole sentence that I'm like insulted by. The rest of it's all fine. There is no second of all. It's actually just that. More of that. Yeah, let's see if we get rid of those then. Fragments, grabs. Is there a... why not a... I don't know, the waifu pillows are all like animated things, which don't really... I don't know, they don't really tickle me the right way. I'm not like grossed out by them or anything, I just don't care. Is there no scarab for exiles? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. There is for 4 exiles. I don't have quite enough of them yet. Boxing bag tied to leather straps. Okay, that actually sounds way better than a waifu pillow, not gonna lie. There are already hooks on the bed. No need to worry about why. Do you have a preference of major pantheons? It's usually still Brine King for me most of the time because of the stun immunity, unless I'm also stun immune. Hold the bed firmly in place, for real? Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. That is exactly why there are 6 hooks in my bed. It's also why it's rather heavily reinforced. Specifically where the hooks hook in. All for stability. I'm actually one of the most stable people you'll ever meet. That's a lie. That's too far. Never lied in my life. Wouldn't even know how. You've never said that Drax looks amazing, even though? No. I actually don't do that. And I probably should. I will reply with something like, "You look beautiful," which sounds like an answer, but carefully avoids an actual answer. Just leave off the second part. You don't have to say all your thoughts out loud. I know how that sounds coming from me. I'm aware of how that sounds coming from me. But you don't have to say all your thoughts out loud. The fucking irony. Listen, I don't say all my... Listen, I say more out loud on stream than I would normally have in my real life. And I still definitely don't say all the things that I think on stream. There's still so much of a heavy filter over the jokes that I make because I am online. You don't even know. Perry, I think you might need to move all of your hands 1 key to the left. Always want to play with fire. I need to give it this. We have a treadmill. Yes. Good call. A little bit higher. And a little bit back. Beep. Beep. It just says error O2. Hello? Why is it an error? Sir, I'm not that fat. I was using you yesterday. Ugh. It turns out turning it off and on again seems to have fixed it. Who would have thought? Whenever anything breaks, turn it off and on again. Goddamn camera's still doing the thing though.
This'll do nicely.
Whoa! You're making me think an ad's about to start. Yeah, I really don't know what's causing it. Like I've had like a good look over everything running on that computer, and the only thing I can think of is that my computer is just struggling to stream to two places, and that I would have to turn off the YouTube stream to stop it. Which I don't really want to do. Usage at the moment. Hang on, it's on a different computer. Task manager. I mean, it's taken a little bit to open up task manager, so I imagine not fucking great. I mean, the total is currently 99% CPU. With OBS using the largest share, 88% of it. Memory usage is only at 40%, CPU at 100, GPU at 25. Easy div. Using NVIDIA. I don't even know what that is. GPU encoding? I'm guessing no, since it's using 100% of my CPU and only 30% of my GPU. I'm guessing no, and I probably should be. A walking simulator right now. Is it a simulator if I'm actually walking? So streaming video encoder X264. So I'm guessing no. I can't change that while I'm live, but I might try that encoder and see if it works better. Oh shit, I forgot you exist! Yo! Peaches! I miss you! Now that you exist here, I also forgot you exist, but now that I've seen your name... Are you walking? Yes. I'm on a walking treadmill. Walking treadmill on the standing desk. I got too fat. Had to begin fixing that problem instead of letting it get worse. No such thing? Nah, there is. There is. It's real simple for guys. If you look down and you can't see your own erection, you're too fat. That does mean the larger you are, the fatter you're allowed to get. It's a direct correlation. I'm not allowed to get that fat. This is a really good workout. Maybe you should stream it. You gonna buy me a Switch? And for non-guys, doesn't matter.
Tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I only make rules for myself, not for everybody else. I don't believe you don't make up rules for other people. I mean, not in serious ways. Jokingly. All the time. But not in serious ways. See, that rule I just said then, that sounded like a joke, but that's actually how I judge whether or not I've put on too much weight. It wasn't a joke. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Good 28 before there's just real shit in this book here. 28's not horrible. Could have also just been a bad run. Like if you ran it again, you might make it. Alteration, convert, drop vial orbs. Sure, whatever. So have you said anything? So I say lots of things. Oh! I didn't notice this one said reflect. I am definitely not reflect immune. I can be. There we go. I find it harder to play while walking. A little bit. A little bit, but not bad. I wouldn't do like really hard content, like if I was doing very, very hard bosses and whatnot, where I needed to be like as perfect as I could be. That I would have to do that sitting down. I also tend to only walk on this thing for like 20 minutes. The idea is that I'm supposed to walk on it for 20 minutes 2 or 3 times a day. But recently I had whatever it was that made me shit myself, and I felt real bad for several days, so I haven't walked on it in like over a week and a half, I think. Oh yeah, you missed that. I shit my pants. Instant replay, can you do it again for us? It was my first time shitting my pants as an adult. It was weird. I didn't enjoy it. I'm not planning on doing it again. But I wasn't planning on doing it the first time. So... I had gastro and I didn't know it. And I woke up with a bit of a cramping stomach, and it took me about 2 or 3 seconds to realize what was going on, and then it took me another 4 seconds to get to the toilet, and that totaled to about 6 seconds between me waking up and me sitting on the toilet, and that was 2 seconds longer than I had to get there. So I was in the bathroom when I shat myself, which was somewhat helpful for the cleanup, but I didn't make it to the toilet. This to me, YouTube is lagging. It's just my camera, and it's on both sides. Like it's that is what's happening. It's my computer shitting itself. Funnily enough. Had a friend that had gastro, shit himself in his sleep and woke up and all over the covers. Well, I woke up before it happened and made it to the bathroom. But just to the bathroom, not to the toilet. Which is better than not waking up. Like I'm happy with that. If the alternative was you don't wake up and it just happens, I had a friend of mine that did that and had barley belly, and it was all over his missus. Ooh, that's where you're testing the love now. If you accidentally shit all over your partner in your sleep and later on they still want to have sex with you, probably not the same day, but like at any point later on, they still want to have sex with you, you are loved. You are loved. Because I'll tell you right now, if somebody shits all over you and you don't have very strong feelings for them, whatever you had there was done. That's done. It's over. Gone. Bye. Like, that's it. You're gonna have to have some strong feelings.
Unity will prevail.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Aina will go feed the ones.
She's lit a hole. Could be that. I don't think Peach has ever heard that story either, but she wouldn't be surprised. Peaches has known me for a long time. I'm missing 2 challenges that could easily be done by wasting currency. One. A conditional each of the 2 additional challenges. Nice, nice. Tier 17 one has been brutal in my attempts so far. I just did the tier 17 one by respecking a tree out of all the things that make shit harder and just taking Nico and shrines. And that was it. And then just putting a buttload of shrines on my map, so I was really strong. That doesn't let me burst damage through phases. Oh, I didn't have any phases. I just killed every boss in like 2 seconds. Maybe 3.
Bring the beast in my sight, exile. You have been captured. Do not worry. You will be a survivor. We are friends now. You will be a survivor. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. You are captured. You beat.
Can we come use the reach the 2 thresholds? Oh, right. So I just did the same one over and over again. Fortress, the one with the like easier to kill boss. I didn't deal with the ones that had phases. rare is to get a woke gem from a random Maven witnessed map. Relatively rare. Yeah, it's certainly not common, but it happens enough that you get a few of them maybe. But like I think in this private league I've had 2 total. I would have thought closer to 5% if I had to guess. It seems pretty rare. Just from regular bosses, not from like Shaper Elder Guardians and those sort of things. Just from like regular maps, I would say pretty rare.
The hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Any ever found Maven and Guardian maps? So yeah, those are a bit better. Whew. All right, that's enough of that. 26 minutes, sweet. Okay, we didn't fall back to it's a struggle to reach 20 minutes problem. There we go. Back to the comfortably seated.
They are out to get you. Being able to re-enter. I definitely didn't do enough tier 17s to be super familiar with all those bosses. Like I did them all,
But I also did them all on Holy Relic, which the way I was geared was just like they were all pushovers when I ran them. So I didn't really have to worry too much. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello. Hello, fractures.
I am no beast of burden.
What do you got? Nope. Definitely not. Huh. I mean, you're somehow really good despite having the shittest fracture in the world. Like, if I could remove that fracture and craft something, that would be a great quiver. Could have fractured any other roll on the quiver. Any other roll. Bum. Damn. Okay, next. Reflect Fizz is fine. There's another Reflect Ellie in there. I must have forgotten to put Reflect Ellie in my regex. I did. Rip. There we go. Fixed it. All right, let's run that one before I fix the Reflect Ellie Pantheon.
You are the only one who matters.
You. Thank you.
Bring the beast in my sights. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
All right, it's actually crazy that there are no Atzuri spoibles in the whole league yet. I know there's only a few of us, but like 0? 0? We've seen plenty at tier 2 uniques. I found a squire yesterday. Okay. Like, we're taking the piss now.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Is a squire rare? It's one of the tier 0s. Like Mage Blood and Headhunter. And I think now the amulet that recovers life when you get hit. I think that one's tier 0 now as well, right? Just wanted to make sure you get the full experience. I'm fucking getting it. Defiance of Destiny. That's the one. One's also tier 0. So T0s are the ones you just can't guarantee you're going to get in solo self-found no matter how hard you try. They're that rare. You might never see one. Tier 1s, it's possible that you go an entire league even as an experienced player. It is possible that you don't see it, but not likely. You should be able to farm one, but it won't be quick. Tier 2 are supposed to be somewhat rare. But like, if you do what I've done, which is spend several days farming literally like ghosted exiles, trying to drop as many uniques as possible, like one should show up. Like a tier 2 shouldn't be that hard to farm. It definitely won't be quick. Like you're not going to get it day 1 or anything, but like it should be, I should have one by now. I would have thought. If I had started in solo self-found or something like that, I would have gotten every unique I needed during the time when the meat sacks were working. For tier 17, they were like ghosting meat sacks. That's where all the solo self-found people have their like mage bloods and headhunters and defiances and everything like that. They've already got them all because they could get them in tier 17s, but that got fixed. So we're back to normal shit. Means like farm is still pretty disgusting, to be honest. I mean, it's still pretty good. It might be worth it if you were strong enough. It is still pretty good, but it's nothing like it was. Final pack spawns a nameless seer on death. Okay. This is it. This is where my foible is. Or mage blood. I'm not even touching the mirror, to be honest. I mean, I don't think I'd have any trouble finishing it. I haven't failed a map yet, but I'm not doing it. I was seeing the name of the seer option. This is the third one I've gotten in the Premier League. Second, I guess. One was from a scarab. Wait, no. Third still. 4 total. 1 from a scarab. I don't think I saw one in trade at all. I've had 2 and one of them was a mage blood. Nice. I mean, I wanted it Zeri's foible, but I will take a mage blood. Here's my nameless seer. I mean, I guess I'll take in impulses, but like... But like, whatever, right? Cost Breeze is pretty cool too. If we want to start to look, I'm looking for something to upgrade this weapon. I do have one, but you'll never be able to make the whole thing. So here's the like recipe for it. It's not mine, it's someone else's, I forget whose. But you obviously won't be able to get all of those things. That would be incredibly hard to do, but it gives you an idea of what you want. For my ones, I didn't do anything nearly that elaborate. I just put like 5 or 6 more manas and 5 or 6 more casters. And then less elemental, less chaos, less physical, less attack, less whatever else I could. And just did what I could with what I had. Impulses it is. But yeah, mine was just less everything, more mana, more caster. Oh, and one, I put on one more likely suffix roll, because what I was after was having an open prefix so that I could craft the other spell damage and hoping that it would hit mana and hybrid spell. And I didn't care about any of the suffixes except cast speed. But you will generally end up getting cast speed and mana regeneration rate when you do that. Which is still good. We like that too. Good old Storm's Gift Impulsor setup from the same map. That's a setup I haven't used in a very long time. And the second pair of gloves. Do it. I don't even know what I'd do it as. Stormbrand reroll coming? No, not Stormbrand. It would be somewhat interesting to see that combination on a Righteous Fire character, like not a chieftain, but like a different Righteous Fire character. Righteous Lightning. What could I use that on though? Yeah, nearly anything, to be honest. Fucking use it on this. Did use it on this build for a few days. Yeah, I could see it. Like you could literally use that combo on this. Low Eve Eternal would be pretty good as well. For sure. Thanks for the color like is nutty. What build is this? Nice. This is Garatha's Archmage Ice Nova build. Or at least that's what it's meant to be. I don't have any suppression because I'm shit at solo self-found, but otherwise it's supposed to be. It's like melts the graphics card. That's just because of the MTXs. I put on the MTXs so that I didn't make people's eyes bleed, but you can see way better if you take off the MTX. The problem is, while you can see the floor better, and it doesn't fuck your graphics card up as much, it's very, very blinky, and people started to get like sore eyes and shit, and they were like, yo, this is actually hurting me. I need you to put on an MTX. Like, it's just too like blinky epileptic like. It was fine for like a few maps, but like after half an hour of watching it, it starts to like hurt your eyes. So we put on the really pretty MTX, which stops me from seeing the floor, but doesn't hurt people's eyeballs. Funnily enough, I did start dying more often because I literally can't see anything. There's nothing to see. But that's fine. We're in softcore, everything's fine, right? Another transparency for skill and MTXs? Yeah, please. Yes, please save our eyes. I was wrong. Yeah. But hang on. I'll show you something. It gets worse though. Right? This is the one without MTX, right? Right? These were the two MTXs I already owned. Arctic Ice Nova, which is worse. And then I already owned this one, which in my opinion is the worst of all of them. Because not only is it still bright white and blinky, but it still covers the ground so I can't see anything. So it's actually the worst of both of them. And so then we bought the Celestial one, which is very pretty. But it does make it so you can't see the ground. The Frostbolt MTX isn't necessary, but like at this point I can't see anyway. And I have the black hole Frostbolt effect, which like just seems to aesthetically suit more for this MTX, so I just put it on to match. It's not like it makes a difference. I can't see with this Ice Nova MTX on anyway. We get more tier 17s and a little bit more variety. I actually hope a few things happen with tier 17s. One, I would love to have 3 or 4 more of them. 2, I don't think that any map should drop a specific one. If anything, you might make it like if there were 10 of them, maybe a map would drop, you know, twice as many of a tier 17 as it does of the others, so you could still focus towards one, but I think you should get all of them everywhere. Even if you could like focus, oh, I'll have more of this one, you should still get like all of them everywhere. And the other thing, and this is probably the most important thing, and also the thing that I don't know how it happens, is I don't want tier 17s to be the best way to farm everything. And right now it is the best way to farm everything. If you can do harvest in tier 17, you should. If you can do everything. If you can do it in tier 17s, then you should. And I don't like that. I don't know what the solution is, but I want all the tier 16 farms to still be worth it. I want tier 17 to add things, not take away things, which is what it currently does. I don't have the solution, and I'm super glad I don't have to come up with a solution, because I don't even have any good ideas. So I'm super glad that's not my fucking problem. Real glad that's not my problem. Maybe mistake was not watching a 3-minute video ahead of time. I mean, maybe, but like sometimes it's fun to try stuff blind. As long as you're okay with like losing the attempt and, you know, like losing a little bit of money or whatever for the attempt. Sometimes it's fun to just go in and try something blind.
Love hunting. Do not worry. We will be best friends. We are friends now. Until we slaughter you.
I opened it about halfway through and then opened up a YouTube guide for it. What? Probably not. Nope, and nope. Good try though, buddy. What do we got? Lots of crit. Sure, whatever. What do you got? Valobs. I mean, sure, it's better than nothing, I guess.
This is all an illusion.
are friends now.
Nope, not you. You maybe, you maybe, you maybe. And maybe. No. 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 Damn it. Fractures are the worst. Oh! Huge. Huge boom. Big boom fall down. Yup. I think it was the delirium things, like the little balls of delirium stuff that I didn't see, but I did hear. I heard them, so I should have dodged it.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or you will
Oh, really? Really? Come on. Come on, man.
An exhilarating hunt, exile. Do einer business.
Might want to make use of our stored corpse.
All right, what do you got? Nope, 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 and nope. Rip. I mean, tier 2 accuracy on a... Nah. Nah. It is absolutely crazy. I'm almost tempted to just full commit and never do a reroll until I get my Azuri's foible, even though like I don't need it. But it's just I feel like I can't let it beat me. I feel like I'm not allowed to let it beat me. That's just how it is. Okay. Alright. It is time to jump off. I'm going to remember to change my OBS streaming settings tonight to see if I can fix this like laggy as fuck camera. But we won't know if it's fixed until tomorrow. But it's time to do the jumping off thing. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.